Ma Dukes, I know you're running Deviouses. Don't worry about me. Thank you for stopping in. I'm watching Devious, so now I know why he was having flashbacks about going to Wingstop when I stood there for 20 minutes, since he just went through it. Nieces. Hey, nieces. We are just hanging out. We are waiting on our first order of the night. Oh, you got him on the PC. You figured that fancy mouse out, Mama. It looked like a good one, so. All right, I'm going to just move around a little, see if I can trigger this algorithm. I have hit the thumbs up in Deviouses already, so I'm going to leave him playing in the background. But I've got the Uber going on the dash, so I don't think I really need to have it going on the phone as well.
Jesus fucking Christ, everybody at 1 second footage.
Well, you didn't have a lot of questions, Mama, so I figured that you had figured out how it worked.
Everybody, I think, is trying to get the wings during halftime.
Oh, yeah, I forgot there's football. Oh, yeah. That's why I should turn on food, but I'm not going to. It's funny how sometimes orders come as soon as you move after sitting still with nothing. Yeah, so I'm down, Nieces. I am just hauling people today. I am not hauling any food. I know that it's probably decently lucrative, and I do have my hot bags in the car, but it's raining, and I don't feel like getting out and going up to somebody's third floor apartment or trying to keep their potatoes. Trying to keep their potatoes cold. What's going on over there, Devious? Don't throw people out.
All right, so we got an add-on, obviously. That was a DoorDash or Uber, I'm sorry.
Definitely football going. Yeah, Side of Hustle's out there, and he loves football, and yet he is out delivering tonight. So, but he's doing a running commentary on the score and everything. So, all right. Even though we are not going to haul food, we're going to pull over to a spot where there's a bunch of food things and a couple of hotels. But yeah, it seemed like everybody was live tonight. There were at least 3 or 4 people, so we're all splitting you guys up. I understand if you're going to hop around. Thank you guys that are here for hanging out. We are running Uber X delivery tonight if we can ever get an order. So.
Yes, you can. I have kicked on the red channel like 4 times on accident. I usually don't ban people too much unless I'm reading and I see them type something stupid. I usually leave it to you guys, especially in mine because we have so many branches.
It was picking up around 3, but you came home to watch football, Nieces. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. And yeah, the food should be lucrative tonight if I turn it on. But I'm not going to turn it on because it took me forever to get my acceptance rating up to 85, and I'm still rocking a 5-star. The Butters is fine. She was sitting on the couch. She has her own futon. She was sitting on the futon on her blanket watching Deep Space Nine when I left, so she's fine. I always give her something to look at. She prefers Janeway, but she'll settle for Deep Space Nine.
What's up, NATO?
Woot woot, what up, Devious?
Yeah, I think that one took a little longer because it came up while I was in there. Hey, Daniel's here. You can destroy a 20-pack by yourself, right?
Yeah, Nieces, I'm super nice. I even helped carry people's groceries and kind of went above and beyond. So I did have a lady call and report. She called and reported me about having the camera in my car, even though I've registered it. I registered it with Uber, so it shouldn't be an issue at all. And my snow only lasted 24 hours. So that was the perfect amount of snow.
Yeah, you did a snow cast.
Anyway, somebody totally turned me in. The lady was like, I think that he was using my likeness and he was recording against my, you know, again, like I didn't give him consent. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, we are allowed. Oh, we got a trip, guys. 0.8 away. They're rated a 499. So we're going to go pick them up. They are at the hotel right behind me. Look at me being a fucking smart guy. Smart aleck. Parking right by the hotel.
Yours only lasted 24 hours, maybe. Yeah, that's cool. You got a little taste of it.
All right, I do have to mute you guys. I don't know how much this trip is, but I'm literally going to pick them up and like they're at this building on my right, the bright building you can see on my right. So I have to mute you guys. Chat filter, none for now. And I'll mute them. All right, I don't know why, but the pin moved from that hotel to somewhere else, so we're going to go to that somewhere else and go pick this person up. And the map's not updating worth a crap. Whenever I connect it to Android Auto, it just goes slower. I don't know what the deal is. We are going to pick up Shamia. Shamia. Fucking doing. That guy just was going against traffic. He didn't know what he was doing. I don't know if you guys just saw that. He just came up a one-way at me. That was nuts. I flashed my lights at him, but still, geez. All right, let's go find Shamia, wherever she is. Anyway, but yeah, the lady that called about the camera, she's like, he's going to use my likeness or he's going to blah. And I'm sure she just saw that it said live stream. And I even showed her, like, it's not, there's no pictures of you being taken, ma'am. Like, it's of the road. I only keep it for unruly customers. And the fact that I had to tell her multiple times, I told her that multiple times, and then she still reported me. It was just like, what are you doing, lady? Did you think you're going to get a free ride out of it? You're going to bust me? So instead, what ended up happening was I told them to not to take her off my pickup list so she can no longer order from me. which sucks because the last couple nights that I went out, I was the only person out delivering in a car at late night. So she's gonna be kicking rocks. All right, I am right on top of this lady. So all right, she's got 2 minutes to get out to the car. I am looking. I'm looking. I'll put the back window down a little bit so I can verify my rider before she gets in. Minute and a half. She's got a minute and a half. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up and subscribe. All right, we got our player.
Yeah, I think mine is Denver the worst traffic. I heard Boston is like the worst fucking place I've heard.
All right, guys, that was easy enough. They were going less than 2 miles or whatever. So I don't even know what it paid. We can look at it here in a second. All right. That was 377, and it was, yeah, for me to get there and whatever, it was like 2 miles or something. Not bad. And we got a 250 surge. Let me turn this chat back on, guys. That was our first hit of the night. Yay. Oh, I got another one. Hang on, this one's 2 miles away with a 498. We're going to go get them right now. I'll bring the chat back up just for a minute. All right, there we go. They were nice enough. That lady was so short, and she got in the side. I put the passenger seat as far, or the passenger seat as far forward as I can to give everybody leg room. And that woman was like 5'2", and then her boyfriend was like 6'3", and he decided to sit behind me. I was like, oh, okay, whatevs. But I told her, I was like, I saw you had a 499. I was like, I'm going to give you 5 stars. We'll see if we can get you back to 5 stars. So it was fine. I told them they could switch if they wanted, and they didn't care. It's such a short ride, easy. So it was like, whatever. It's a couple blocks. And they were just going out to dinner. And that place that I dropped them out, that was the late night hotspot. There's 2 restaurants right next to one another that stay open late night, and it's kind of annoying because they will the overflow traffic will just back into the main road, and they'll just sit there in the middle of the traffic. It's just goofy. So all right, let's see where we're picking this person up. I always like to look. We are going to Dynamics. We're going to pick somebody up. They're getting off work at a call center at one of the closed down malls. So that's where we're headed. I try, Mama. Try and look out for other people. But I also had to realize that I can't get upset when other people aren't so thoughtful. So the one I always heard was, be a gentleman, not because they are, but because you are. So I try and live by that. Be nice to everyone. All right, now I am going to turn this off so that I don't get another order. Oh, got devious in the way. I don't want to get another order too soon. And I don't like it when they offer me orders while I'm still on a delivery. I'm not a fan of that, because then I feel like I'm rushed to get the person out of the car, and I'm rushed to get the next people into the car. So I just turn it off in between, and that way I can also maneuver myself into a surge area if one exists before turning it back on. So, but this guy, we picked him up before. He's nice enough. You tried ride delivery one time, and you went to the spot that the customer wanted to be drop off at, but you never picked up customer. I've had a couple of those Nices where I went, they ordered a ride, and then I would get there and I would just sit outside their house and they wouldn't come out. I had that happen at one house twice in the same night. And Andy was in the chat, and he was like, just leave them. He's like, they already screwed you once. And I was like, I'm going to sit here and get my next $4. So that night was like $4 the first time and like $4 the second time. So, it was like $8 or $9 with the change. And I didn't have to pick them up. And it was right in an area where I normally frequent. So it wasn't like I had to really go out of my way. Oh, you clicked it. You had picked them up. Yeah, I can see that. Nieces. I'm real cautious about that too because my AR got tanked on Uber Eats because I would accidentally accept an order that was like, like I would just be unlocking my phone, and it would be in the area where you unlock the phone, and so I would automatically accept it, and then I would look at it and I'd be on the bicycle and I'm like I'm not going 8 miles, or whatever it is, 20 miles up the interstate with somebody's smoothie, and I would have to cancel the order. And so that was a little upsetting. And I mean, I got down to 4% AR, but presently we are rocking an 85% AR. So I'm going to get it up, I don't know, around the 90% mark, and then I'm going to start being picky and choosy about which orders that I pick up. And I wish we could make this light, but there's no way. There's no way we're going to make this light unless it's totally broken, which is possible. All right, well, we're going to make this light. That light should not be tripped. There was nobody but me. All right, guys, I got to mute the chat. Mute the chat. Chat filter. None. And I'm going to go pick this guy up. He's just right around the corner here. So hope everybody's having a good night watching the football game. Some of us are out working. All right, I can see the gentleman standing out front, so you guys are going on mute. All right, easy enough. Thomas, welcome in, Tornado. What's up? I'm delivering people, hauling people. I'm delivering the meat puppets, as I like to say. We are two orders in. I keep saying orders. 2 rides in. How about that? I just consider it delivery. I'm delivering the meat puppets. All right, we do have a $3.25. I got a $3 tip just now. Awesome sauce. I think that was the people that I took to cookout. All right, let's look and see. Yeah, they were nice for the give me a $3 tip. 2 trips. It was only a $3. It was only a $3.77 ride, and they tipped me another $3. So I must be doing something right. All right, let's see. So they sometimes tip after? Yes, definitely, Nieces. It's just like with the food delivery, we were talking about it. The fact that people tip more once they've eaten the food, where they're happy to have the food in it. And so when I get them, when I pick them up, and I've got the car all warm, and I know exactly where they're going, and I don't dilly nor dally, and I'm nice, they will usually up the tip. Food tips more. Based on the numbers, I always get twice as much in tips delivering food as I do delivering people. So that's just on average. And let's see, we do have a $3.25 surge, but it's on the end of town that I don't like to go to, so we're not even going to chase it. In fact, we're not chasing any surges tonight because they don't ever pan out. Like it says $3.25. By the time that I drive over to it, and it's just like a mile away, but by the time that I get there, it'll be down to like $1 or something stupid like that. So it's like they bait me in with that crap. So I'm not chasing their surges anymore. Not doing their little goofy quests. All right, we are live again. Waiting on an order. Yep, see, as soon as I went online, that $3.50 went to $1.50. So, all right, let me send a thanks to this person for the tip. Boom, boom, boom. Which tip was it? Yeah, it's funny. If you're just nice to people and treat them with respect, it just throws them off. And then they give you money. I like it. All right, we have been averaging, I don't know, between 10 and 15 runs per night. So based on these first 2, we might have a good night, y'all. Might make a couple dollars. What's up with Devious? What is he doing? Shopping order. Oh, I got to turn Devious down. I'm going to get copyright on the supermarket music. Cart cam, exclamation point. There we go. The other place we've been scooping up orders is down by Walmart, so we'll probably give that a try tonight as well. People getting off work. And there's one guy, I'm not going to say his name, but I know what time that he leaves the bar almost every night. And so I'll go over there around 11:30, hang out around that bar, pick him up. Nice dude. Some nights he remembers me and sometimes he doesn't remember me. And it's not dementia. It's the beer. Nieces, did you get to see any of the Ren Fair? I ran a 2-hour Ren Fair stream yesterday. I was the fire starter. I got to start fires all day. It was fun. Meat puppet deliveries. Yes, Miss Fran. We're on number 2. We've already done 2 tonight. 2, and we're at like $12 or something. All right, I'm gonna go get a sugary drink, y'all. Sugary drink. The music was pretty good. I got a copyright takedown over that, Nieces. A copyright takedown because of, oh my God, what was the one? The first one was the I Ain't Afraid of No Ghost Ghostbuster theme. They took it down. Mom, I know you saw most of it. It got a little hectic at the end, so that's why I was like, and there were a litany of things that went wrong last night. The toilets backed up from 2 days at a Renaissance fair. Then we had we couldn't get the heaters to light yesterday or the day before. Anyway, there were just a bunch of little things that it just all started going wrong. Everything went to shit in a hurry. No pun intended, since it was the toilets. Yeah, Fran, they just wouldn't flush. And anyway, so they would flush, but it wasn't working well. I don't know what else to say. It's been on the list for a long time. So I don't know, Fran. I'm gonna have to get a sugary drink sponsor. So I'm gonna go get something, and whatever I come back with, I will show you guys. All right, let me get this done. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. What's up? You want hot chocolate? It's been cold all day. Oh, mama. You deserve hot chocolate. All right, there you go. It's the rare view of the tornado up close. All right, we got some sort of. Oh, I'm driving the Bolt, so I decided I would get the Volt. We'll see. It just says energy drink. Sugary drink. No orders so far, so we're gonna go driving in a little bit, guys. Thanks, Fran. Yeah, we're in the Volt, so we got a Volt drink. I figured that was appropriate. It was the first one I saw too. They had like a banana and I almost got coconut water. I love coconut water. All right, it says I'm online. Let's go find us somebody. Find us somebody to love. The official What's Up adventure. I was watching you Corpus Christi yesterday. There you go. Always use your e-brake. Your transmission thanks you. We're out hauling meat puppets adventure. And by meat puppets, I mean people. And at the end of the night, it'll be drunk people, so they bob around like. All right, we're going back to our reset point. And then when I don't get an order for about 10 minutes, this is when I'm like, I should turn on food delivery. And then I remember, nah, it's just not worth it. How does everybody have the flag in front of their name? Am I the only one seeing that? Is that new? Or it's just you, America. Nice. I want to figure out how to do that. All right, we're going to put it in mountain mode and save a little bit of electric. Now we wait. Lights off. It's America. Oh, so I got a story from the Ren Fair last night. I don't think I told it yet. There was one of the, I would say he was a vendor, but he was with one of the vendors, we'll say. And he was packing up at the end of the night, and he had been blocking one of the fire exits. Like he set up in front of the fire exit, and I didn't say anything. I was just like, I said something to the owner. I was like, technically, he should be somewhere else. So at the end of the night, when he pulled down the tent, I was like, woohoo, all right. We can start going through here again because the fire exit is clear now. And he's like, what are you, the fucking fire marshal? And right, he didn't know me from Adam. And then he like got right in my face and was just like, you could just take it up with the owner. You could just take it up. And with the owner. And I was thinking, no, this is something that the owner would take up with me. You know what I mean? And so me being the nice guy that I am, the good guy that I am, I said, even after he stood up my face and is just like, what are you, the effing fire marshal? And I almost did the Jim Carrey, Fire Marshal Bill from In Living Color. I almost did it, but I was like, no, this he's angry at the world, so I'm not going to antagonize him or make fun of him or anything. So after he did that crap, I was like, is there something that I can help you with? Like load or whatever. And he still had all the stuff piled up, and he was going to have to bring his truck around and load quite a bit of stuff into his truck. And I was still willing to help him, even though he was a douche, because that's how I roll. And And he was like, no, I got it. And I was like, it's all right, man. It's all right. And I was like, you know, he's like, no. And I was like, well, is there anything that I can do for you? Well, I broke some glass over there. You know, there's some broken glass over there. I was like, that's not my job. And I just walked away from him. And then later on, I was talking to the big bouncer. We had a big bouncer last night that was like 6'4", like almost 400. He was 400 pounds. I'm not gonna say he was almost. The guy was 400 pounds. And then we had this other guy, the one that had the dog that was wandering around, and both of them were ready to just scrap with this dude. They were like, who is it? And I'm like, I'm not telling you who it was. He was just not nice. And then later on, when I talked to the owner, he was like, oh, that's so-and-so. He's like, he should have known better. But he just thought I was nobody, you know, and that I'm just trying to bust his balls about blocking the fire entrance. You know, like, no, I was trying to help you, dude. So there was that shenanigans. That was the only shenanigans. And he was mad. He was mad. It wasn't at me. It was just mad at life, mad at the world. So you like the phone holder? It's a good one. I think it was like $4 or $5. It's all sun bleached. This side's wider than the other. Like the other side of it's really bright green because it doesn't sit in the sun. So I have some. I've been around. All right, I got one for you, Adventure America. So I was working at a nightclub in Mobile, Alabama, and they had given me the nickname Electro because I hooked up all the neon lights or all the black lights, and I hooked the computer up to the smoke machine and the disco lights and all that. So they called me Electro. And Foxy Brown was coming. Foxy Brown, the rapper. She came, and they had to, because of the boosting equipment they were using, they had jumper cables. I had to pull the power panel off the box, and they used their jumper cables up on top to make sure that they got good power, that they weren't going to trip the breaker, which was, you know, in itself, but whatever. So we did that, and so she's up there on stage and she's doing her rap stuff. Well, the speakers that we had were not set up to be amplified in the same way that in the wattage that she was pushing. So her two front monitors cut out. So she couldn't hear herself. She was just getting this reverb back and forth. And so, you know, she would speak and then it would reverb. Jasar, welcome in. And so she got mad. She got mad. And this is 15 years ago. This is 20 years ago. And everybody had paid like $15 or $20 to get into the door. Well, she gets mad and she just spikes her controller, or she spikes the mic, literally not mic drop, mic spike. And I see what's happening, and I'm like, I need to go out here and just, there's resets on the back of the speakers. And I'm like, if we could just drop her down 10, 15 decibels and reset these two speakers, we'll be fine. And before I can get the ladder and get over there to trip those speakers, everybody starts flipping out because they're like, she just left. She played 1.5 songs and then she left. And so they all start getting, everybody's just mad. They're just super mad. And it was Mobile, Alabama. It was the only black owned nightclub on the strip. And I was one of the 2 white guys that worked there. Was just one white waitress and there was me. And so everybody else was black. And I was just hanging out, trying to trip these things. And people start storming the stage. People start jumping behind the bar and trying to steal liquor bottles because they think that they're going to get thrown out. Or, you know, that they're like, I got to get my $20 out of this somehow. So I ended up grabbing the microphone, and then I'm standing on top of the bar going, get the fuck out, everybody get the fuck out, right? And the bouncers just all start pushing everybody out. And there was this one guy who was like, he was outside. Once we got everybody outside the glass door, he's got a cane and he's like breaking the window. And so he came back like the next weekend, and we all knew his face, you know, and it was just like, and so I just looked at Darius and I was like, this guy, and he walked up and ended up pitching him out, but she ended up coming back on stage, but we didn't let half the people back in. A bunch of them just dispersed. And the other guy who had broken the window with the cane, the next time that he came into the club, they literally pitched him out of the back of the, like, we held the back door open, and it was like a cartoon, like, heave, you know, and this dude just laid right on his chest. But it was a really cool job, and I worked there for like 2.5 years or something. And it was a small franchise. We had a small bar in the front and then a club in the back. And I actually got to meet the guys from 2 Live Crew. I mean, they're more famous than Foxy Brown, but Foxy Brown is pretty famous too. And then it was an old manufacturing building, and so upstairs there were a bunch of areas where like power cords would hang down, and they would have like industrial sewing machines and everything. And then there was like a big fire door, and then one of the offices. And 2 Live Crew was like, we need a place to smoke. We need a place to smoke. And so I took them upstairs and then just gave them like their own little smoking room. They just, I mean, like you would open it up, and the smoke just poured out of there. And but they were all super cool, and I guess I could have been like, can you sign this for me? But you know, it was that feels a little weird, you know, especially when you're working with them. So anyway, that's my those were in the same club. So 2 Live Crew and Foxy Brown, back when I was called Electro and not Tornado. So yeah, Fran, I have lived many lives. And when people ask me, like, what do you do for a living? I'm like, whatever I want, that's what I do. And that's the joke. Like when I went to the guidance counselor in high school, and they're like, based on your scores, you can do anything you want. And I was like, cool, that's what I'm going to do for my whole life, anything I want. So, but yeah, there's very rarely a job that I wanted to get and did not get. Like I just show up and be competent and confident, and you'll get the job. So nightclub and music events stories are always interesting. Yeah. And you guys have heard me go on about the ballroom dance instructor gig. That was another life I lived as a ballroom dance instructor. Venture, you remember back in the 90s watching Britney Spears, Ricky Van Shelton, and again, and others for $10. Yeah. So, and the drinks weren't cheap at this place either, but it was because of the type of artists that we booked. I mean, our draw was going to be mostly African American people. So, and that was perfectly fine with me. Never did we have a big fight that was any problem. We did have some people that would come in with their caps on and say like Chicago or whatever, that would represent gangs. And so I did have a guy one time, he was wearing his hat. I saw him coming in paying and getting in, and they were like, you can't wear your hat inside. So he did and he stuffed his hat, he like took it off and stuffed it into his thing. And I was like cool with that, like, okay, great. Nobody else is wearing hats, so you shouldn't be wearing a hat inside. So as soon as he got in, he immediately put on his hat. And I looked at Darius and I was like, this guy, he needs to go. And because I just said to him, like, hey man, you can't have your hat on in here, like, please just take it off. And he's like, if I gotta take this hat off, we're gonna battle. And I just tapped Darius. Darius scooped this guy up, he put his fists out like this and put him underneath the guy's arm and just lifted him up. And the guy's little legs are kicking, and he just carried him out the back door. Oh my God. Nieces, yes. I guess it was 95 and 96. I got a job at Fred Astaire's after a motorcycle accident, and I used it. We have a delivery guys. by delivery, I mean, let's see. Oh, I got to go pick up somebody at Cookout. All right. After a motorcycle accident, the doctor was like, you should probably go to physical therapy. And so I just looked in the, we're going to go the back route. I looked in the newspaper and saw that Fred Astaire's, and this is Mobile, Alabama too, Fred Astaire's was hiring for an instructor. And so I was actually paid up because I had been in the motorcycle accident, and they paid me for, whatever the time that I was going to be off, because the doctor's like, you cannot go back to work construction. I was doing houses at that point. He said, you can't go back to construction until, you feel better, blah, 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 physical therapy. So I showed up thinking, oh, I'm going to learn how to dance. And the first night there were like 15 people, something like that, that were all vying for this job. And so the next night, there were less people, and the night after that, less and less and less, because they were all there for work, and instead we're like dancing with each other and, learning moves and stuff. And I think since I wasn't worried about the making money portion of it, I was just like, oh, I need the physical therapy part, and I want to learn how to dance. That, I just didn't care, but I was also able to just continue to show up until I was the last person that was showing up, and it was kind of like, well, I guess you got the job. And so I went to the Goodwill and I picked up Sky Legend in the house. Welcome up, welcome in. I went to the Goodwill and I got the brightest purple suit, blue suit, whatever I could find at the Goodwill, because I didn't want to spend a bunch of money on this. And the instructor, the owner of the franchise, gave me a pair of dance shoes, because like I was wearing like totally inappropriate shoes. And anyway, so yeah, that was a pretty good job. Except initially I had to do cold calls and get customers for the other people. I got to flip you guys around because I'm about to pick this customer up, and I'm going to put you on mute. The chat's got to go on mute. Hopefully this person's ready and it's not a very far ride. All right, I cannot see the chat. There's moderators. Don't screw around. You know what's up. And near Cookout. Yeah, okay. I don't know. This is the worst. All right. I got to mute you guys. He's right here on my right. So I'm going to whip in and pick this dude up. I'm hoping he's actually in the Cookout here. It looks like he is. So I'm just going to pull Yui. You guys are muted. I'll be back as soon as this drive is over. This ride is over. All right, guys, that was easy enough. It was 3 people and just a couple of miles. So, yeah, I don't follow sports much either. I will watch like the Super Bowl or something like that, but typically I am not cued in on what's like. I just found out that the Chiefs are going with the Patriots or something. Oh, I got to go pick up this other person. Totally forgot I had accepted another ride, guys. So we're going to go pick up this other person wherever they may be. Don't tell me to make a U-turn. Just figure it out. I know I'm going the right way. Goofy. All right, where do you want me to go? That way? Oh, great. And I'm going to the light over here. So, and yeah, they sent me the order while I was en route. That's what I was saying that I don't like, is when I have to accept an order because I forget to hit stop taking requests, which I did because there were 3 of them. I had to get the car ready and make room in the front seat, which I don't usually mind if somebody sits in the front seat. But they were 3 full-size adults, so I would have felt bad cramming them into the back. So, all right. Please don't be out in the middle of nowhere. Please don't be out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, he's out in the middle of nowhere. All right, hold your horses, guys. Whoa, horsies. Melissa, we're doing all right. We've just dropped off our 3rd ride of the night, and we are going to go pick up our 4th. They are 3 miles away. It says about 6 minutes. It's about right. Every year there's a big league tennis tournament happening in the stadium 10 minutes from your house. So you usually go with your mom because she loves it. Nice. Yeah, whenever I hear there's events nowadays, I'm always like, oh, I wonder if I could drive it. And in fact, last night I considered, I had taken the bike, but had I thought about it, I would have taken the car last night and then turned on my Uber ride and given everyone a ride home from the Renaissance place that had to call an Uber or Lyft or whatever. So, but I was done. By midnight, I was ready to be out of there. I was Renaissance faired out. And I got home and I smelled like mead and campfire. So that was like blah. But it was interesting to work the fair. I probably could have made a little bit more money delivering or hauling meat puppets, as I like to call it. But my other friend was like, you wanted to socialize. And I was like, I socialize when I deliver. Talk to my chat. I socialize when I game. I talk to my teammates on my headset. He's like, you just wanted to like hang out with him too. And I was like, I didn't even know it was a Renaissance fair when I went down the first night. I had totally forgotten what the event was, because usually I've been doing security for those fraternity and sorority mixers at that location. So this one was a bit of a change, but it was fun. It was fun. Not so cold last night. I think that's why the burlesque dancers got a little less clothed last night than the night prior. But we had the late night fire dancer. No sword swallower this time. That was kind of weird. Lyft says no cameras. Yeah, I don't know. Booty, I told you that I just had her removed from being able to send me requests, so turn me in. Yeah, and that's why I registered the camera with Uber. So when they called and they were like, he's using my likeness, it's like, honey, I didn't even record your face. And in fact, next time, if I'm never going to pick her up again, but if I get somebody doing that, I'm going to flip the camera around and just get pictures of them. Because I own the footage. Anything the eye can see, a camera can record. Welcome to my state. One party recording, audio or video. All right, we are 0.9, guys. Booty's out hauling people tonight, too. Booty's out hustling. And this is number 4 for me, Booty. Picking up number 4. And we'll go over the numbers here in a minute. I don't know if I've picked this person up before. At some point, unless they have a really original name, I'm not going to remember who they are. All right, it says 0.8, but it's not counting down. It says 1 minute. All right, the chat has to go away. Don't mess around. Those blue people bust you up. And welcome in. No chat. And I will mute you 0.6. I'm 0.6. But I have been dragged. I am now in the part of town that I do not want to be in all night. So as soon as we get done here, we are going to skedaddle back towards the high density population area. That will be next after this, because we're out in some neighborhoods here. And most of the people out here, you have to have a car to live out here so they can afford a car. They're not calling an Uber. Except for this guy. I don't know what's happening with him. We're going to find out. I will get his story and report it in. All right, 0.2, guys. I'm about to have to cut this bad boy off. But yeah, that last group of 3, they were like, it said you were 2 minutes away, and you got here in like a minute and a half. It's like, yeah, because I knew where to post up. All right, we're looking for this turn. It's a goofy one. A goofy one. All right, they gave me the address. I got to mute you guys. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. It was easy. Look, I'm back at the Walmart again. So funny, right? Hang on, Fran. I'll read your message. Uno momento, por favor, señorita. So one of the bits of advice is that I got a bit of advice that I got, which was where the drop-off point is if you don't go exactly to that spot and drop them off, they will cut off that quarter mile and not pay you for it, or 100 yards or whatever it is. So one of the Uber experts said to make sure to, even if you drop them off early, like that guy wanted to be dropped off on one side of the store, but technically the drop off was on the other side. So I made sure that I drove to the X marks the spot and then dumped him off. All right, Mr. Maverick, welcome in. Let's see what Fran says. Fran says, you haven't been sippy. Oh, I missed it, guys. I'm sorry. Troll limo driver, thanks for coming in. Take your shirt off, too. Woo! You guys, 17 likes are the best. October, November is when the Ren Fair is in your area, sippy. It's cute but expensive. Yeah, I heard some people complaining where they were just like, I can't believe, we didn't have more people. But it was like freezing the night before, literally freezing outside. And half these people were wearing like skimpy outfits and everything. All right, let's look at this. I am sitting in a 325, real close to a 325 surge. So, but yeah, the people were like, I'm not going to go to it next time if it's not lucrative. And it was like, it's a small town. Like we weren't going to have 3,000 people go through there. So we got Maverick, we got Mama, we got Fran. Oh, vegetarian options. Yeah, Fran. Usually the Ren people do. Speaking of skimpy outfits, that girl on Indy's Live last night, the one that got arrested, she must have been cold. Fran, did you see the woman that was LARPing? She was LARPing with... You just ate and on first ride. All right, get it done. Half idea. There we go. You stealing her lines? I'll be stealing Melissa's lines. Anyway, what was I rambling about? Something, I don't know. Let's get back online. All right, guys. So right now we are sitting at 4 trips completed, 12 points. Oh, the LARPer, the female LARPer, Fran, the woman had the largest breasts I ever seen in my life. Well, up close, you know what I'm saying? It was like one of her breasts was bigger than my head, and she was out there in the sand, like with a rubber sword fighting this dude, and like she had to keep pulling her outfit up because her boobs kept trying to escape, and by the end of the third round, like you could tell she was just so tired. But I thought she was going to be one of the burlesque women, and she was not. So the fashion in Indianapolis is definitely scantily unique. Yeah, I don't understand it, where it's like, I can't wear a coat for fashion reasons. It's like, I only wear a coat to stay warm. So, it's like, meh. All right, we're going to ease down Hardy Street towards a $5 surge. And guess what? It's not going to be there by the time we get there. So I'm going to start screenshotting it just so I can make a video making fun of this. Okay, so here's us headed for the $5 screenshot. Done. All right. So it says $5. And y'all, it's literally like just blocks away. Anyway, I didn't know if you had seen the LARPing lady, but she was giving it heck, let me tell you. But she was winded by the end of it, because that sand, you walk in sand for a while, and it's like, ugh. And yeah, speaking of, my calves this morning from carrying wood all night, and I must have walked 7,500 times around that building, through that building last night. But my calves this morning were like, remember what you did? I was like, yeah, I remember. I was there. All right, the other thing is my Android Auto does not show me where my hotspot is. How goofy is that? Oh, I'm going to screenshot it as soon as I turn towards it. Guess what? It's $3.75 now, from $5 to $3.75. It's been, what, 30 seconds? They're like, he's going for it. We better hang the carrot out, make the carrot smaller. Mama says one of the veterans at the VFW used to tell you about the burlesque queen he liked to go see. She wheeled her boobs in a wheelbarrow. Oh my God. I'm trying to envision that. And all I can see is Randy Marsh from South Park, where he puts his balls in a wheelbarrow. And he's hauling them around. I mean, burlesque it's not strippers. It's, I don't know. You know, it's they're wearing petticoats and corsets and stuff like that. So there was no actual nudity. It's back problems, Fran. That's what usually ends up happening with super large breasts. All right, let's see if they took it away some more. Okay, car, you should at least look before you change. Oh my God. I dated a girl and she had Chi-Chi's Grande, we'll say. And I just told her, like, you should probably look at having them reduced. You know, not that you would ever expect a guy to say that, but she had back problems all the time. And literally was developing a sway back. So I felt bad for her. Carl, what are you doing? There's nobody going any faster than me. Look at this guy. Where are you going, dude? Where are you going to go? Oh, just in front of me. Okay. Look at you. You're a winner. I don't know how we got started on boobs, but I love boobs, so we can talk about them as much as you want. Boobs are great. The worst boobs I ever saw, they were fantastic. All right, we are easing up towards this 375. I think as soon as I cross the interstate, they're going to be like $1.50. We're going to give you $1.50. And this is actually the area that I want to be in, so I'm happy to try and get into this area again. Do not time out on me. The George Carlin bit about tits, he's like, that sounds like a snack. I'd love to have that. Cheese tits. Oh, topic was about shaving. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we want to have that discussion. I'm sure everybody has an opinion. And I remember the 70s and the 80s, so. All right, we're going to try this energy drink. Oh, come on, sponsor me. I want to have a heart attack. Drink 20 of these a day. Woo! Oh, that truck, yeah, he's going to run the light. Of course he is. That was the guy. Oh, now we're down to $2.50. But I got an $8 behind me. Oh, my God. See what sort of crap? It's like, oh, you're leaving that area? No, there's an $8 bonus there. Oh, you're headed towards this area? No, we're going to lower the bonus. Whatever. Let me turn it on and see if I can catch that $8. I bet I'm not going to. Nope, they gave me none. They gave me no surge. I got $9.75 behind me. That means there's somebody at Walmart that's waiting on a ride. Oh, I got plus 275. It started out at 5. If they ping me, I will go pick that person up. Oh, Fran, that's why I just did the all the screenshots. I'll do another short making fun of them. And I said I wasn't going to chase them, so I am not turning around to go chase a $9 surge behind me. Send me the order, and I'll go over there for the extra $9. But I'm not going over there hoping you're going to give me $9. That's not happening. You can turn your lights on? How about it? Probably not. Okay, no. Yeah, if they really wanted me to stay on that side of town, they could have just left it over there. Because it didn't have a surge when I was there. It sent me this way. And then as soon as I left the area, it's not like 975. Yeah, me neither, Mama. Just gonna give it up. All right, we're gonna go post up in one of our little midtown locations, and then I may need to check the tires for air. The energy drink, not so bad. Not so bad. Let's see, what flavor is it? I don't even know. Dark energy. All right. A grown-ass man pushing away some kid's bike. I'm sure he stole. Good times. Just fixing the tire. Oh, you just now got yours fixed, Indy? You're the one that you hit something on the interstate? I hope you're mobile again. You were mobile last night. Or were you talking about me fixing the tire? I'm not fixing the tire. I'm gonna get out and pee. I'm gonna get out and pee. I've been drinking an energy drink, so. When you get old, places get bald on their own. It's kind of like reverse puberty. That's funny, Mama. Yeah, it's all coming off the top of my head. All right. You guys hold the fort. I got to take this phone with me, not the one that you're looking at. I'm going to check the tire, and then we'll do a face reveal. Like and subscribe for a face reveal. Like y'all don't know what I look like. You don't want to see a hot tornado. I'm looking hot tonight. All right, thank you. Thank you. Goose, did you win that thing today against Dave? Did you win that? What is Chamorro? I have so many questions. You're getting, I always show my face, Maverick, here. There you go, buddy. Look, I look the same. I look the same as I looked earlier when we did a face reveal. That $9 surge has dropped down to $6.50. But it was just so funny because I was in that area hoping to get a surge, and as soon as I left the area, they're like, no, now there's a $9 surge. So it's just Uber playing with my money, playing with my mind. All right, guys, we got a trip. 5 stars, 1.7 miles away. Let's get this rig rolling. They are come on. They are south of the hospital. I know right where they are. Oh. All right. Reading a newspaper out in front because of my hat, my newsboy hat. Indy, I'll take that. I'd be okay just hanging out with a bunch of bros out in front of a barber shop. No problemo. I could do the Cavilda fish. I could do Eddie Murphy from Coming to America when he played the old Jewish guy. All right, who are we picking up? We're picking up L. That's it, L. I think both their parents are deaf, and they named them an alphabet letter. So we will be taking the L tonight. Indy, are you going to go out tonight, buddy? You going out? Or are you going to actually get a day off? Just take a day off every now and again. Get you a mani-pedi, dude. That's what we need to do for Devious. Get him a gift card to like a local nail shop. Need to draw a butt crack on that thing. Woo! Tickle, tickle! You guys are hilarious. Little green man, he's my alien friend. I don't know if I got the chicken in the car tonight. You know, I don't know. Been lazy all day. Even ordered DoorDash. There you go, Indy. I thought about it last night. When I left the Ren Fair, I was saying I probably needed to. I think I'm getting this guy from a bar. When I left the Ren Fair, I should have just taken the car and then turned on my Uber X and taken everybody home. So SpongeBob's green cousin. SpongeBob's queer parents. Just Roy Delivery is going to be live soon. Just so you know, it just showed up on Discord. You should go check him out. He's not quite platinum, but he's getting there. Gave a $15 tip. Nice. Andy, I like to tip. What I do is I round it up to the first, $2, $3 or whatever. And then when they get there, depending on how much stuff I order, I'll give them like a 5 or a 10, and I'll be like, "We're not going to tell the IRS about this one." There you go. Just a video premiere. Okay. trying to tune in for them. So, oh geez, this person is, I don't know where they are, but we're 0.6 guys, so I'm about to switch you around to the front view. Oh. Oh, I know who this is. This is the guy that's closing up this convenience store up here. I picked him up the other night, or I picked up somebody else from this store. So, bye, Fran. Are you gone? All right. Thank you for stopping in. Good night, Fran. Good night. 9:40. I'm trying to stay on top of it, Mama. All right. Chat. Go bye. I gotta mute you guys too. All right, that was easy enough. I don't know what it paid, but it was super close. I was unable to figure out the language that they were speaking, and it made me nuts. It made me nuts. Oh, we got another delivery because I forgot to turn it off. All right, we're going for another one, y'all. They are at Walmart. All righty. We're out of here. Anyway, that was a super easy one. That was like less than a mile, so. And like $6 or something. All right, let me turn it off so we're not taking any more deliveries after that, so we can position ourselves in a hot spot after this. Stop taking requests. Thank you very much. Anytime today, car. Yeah, I usually like to either say hello or goodbye or something in a person's native language. I know quite a few of those phrases. I just didn't know. I don't know what they were speaking. Sippy's gone too? Not Sippy. Oh, Sippy's still hanging. All right. So last night we had a food truck at the event. We had a hot dog vendor at the event, and then we had a tent that was selling meat pies and something else. What went with it? Meat pies and potato soup. And so at some point, the hot dog guy had an emergency. He had to leave, and then the guy that did the food truck ran out of food. He had to go to the store and get more food. So the ladies in the middle with the meat pies and the potato soup sold out. And I teased him. I was like, I sabotaged the other two food vendors for you. They got a good laugh out of that. They were like, how did you do that? I didn't, but I was just being funny. All right, what do we got here? Point two, you guys, I gotta go do the chat. Bye-bye. None. Gotta go on mute too. I'm picking up Samuel in case I get murdered. All right, I'm watching his phone. It looks like he's at checkout. So maybe this is him. I don't think so though. We'll find out. Oh, that is him. Gotta go on mute, guys. It's a 2-stop, so we're gonna go with one more place, guys. Complete. That was finished. Finished. Show me the complete Uber X. Done. All right. We're back, guys. We're back rolling. How was Samuel? He was really nice. And he had groceries for himself and his girlfriend. And I was like, you should have taken her, you should have carried her groceries up, dude. Yeah. Roy, welcome in, buddy. JRD in the house. We're out hustling, buddy. Let's see what we're at. That was a 2-for trip there. Roy, oof, it's not looking great. 6 trips for $35. Ugh, that is not good at all. $6 a trip. minimum average. That was about the average for doing food deliveries. The low end for people delivery is about $7.50 a pop. So we'll see. And now I got to get out of this spot again. I am sitting in a 250 hot spot. But hopefully I'll get some tips trickling in. It's all right, Roy. A lot of them are really short. Like one of the rides was less than a mile. Another one was less than 2 miles. So just knocking them out. And being on the university, they're usually just going to one of the food spots that's, half mile away or whatever, with it being raining. So it's fine. It wasn't like 6 long trips. I had 1, 2, okay, it was three short ones and 3 long ones. So not so bad at all. All right, and I am technically still offline, and they took away my surge for not turning it right back on. Give me a break. All right, we're gonna do the thing we always do, which is disconnect from the car, and then we are going to turn Uber off completely, force close it, and I got to turn off Pandora too, guys, because it kept auto playing every time I would plug the phone in. All right, and that place we were posting up is like a couple blocks from here, so yeah, the short trips, one was like 1.5 miles, one was less than a mile, one was 2 miles for $6. So the average will work out at the end of the night. And they've been giving me driver surveys at the end, and the first survey that I did, it was like when I was doing the food delivery, and they were giving me $2 orders and stuff, and they were like, how do you feel about it? And their survey was basically a 5 smiley faces, what from frowny to super smiley. And so I just put down like the frowniest one I possibly could, and then they started giving me better orders. So it was a little goofy. All right, let's turn this bad boy back on and see if we can scoop up another one now that we are missing our surge pricing. Thanks, Uber. Just because I didn't jump through your hoop, you're like, we're gonna take that money. All right, Android Auto is so slow with this app. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, I thought it was less trips than 6. All right, we're sitting on a 125 surge. Let's make some big dollars. We got one 6 miles away going northeast, and he's a 4.7. 6 miles away. I think I'm gonna let that one go, y'all. Let me see where this drop off is. Good, somebody else took it. Perfect. Because it was all the way down. It was all the way down in the interstate. Yeah, Roy, the other thing that I've been doing is I go, instead of jumping on the interstate like they're saying, or get on the highway and go 55, I just go to the little back route. It saves me gas. It saves brakes and tires. But they were teasing me with a surge as I was leaving the Walmart area earlier. They were like, there's a $5 surge across town. So I went across town, started going across town. Then they dropped that surge, and then there was a $9 surge where I was. So it's just stupid. Uber and your carrots. I'm not chasing your carrots, Uber. Not doing it. Said I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. Would be prudent at this juncture. This juncture. All right. This is my just Roy spot. See? There's a bush. There's a bush. Maybe I can get out of the car for a minute. That'd be nice. But yeah, I just wanted to get my acceptance rate above 85 so I can say no to some deliveries like that. Like 6 miles away, it was just like, no, I'm not. Because it's 6 miles and then who knows how far after that. So you don't see any surge. I know, because it's food, buddy. You got to be hauling people. It's the only way you get the surge. It's got to be the people. All right. Here, I'll take you guys outside. We'll get outside the car for a minute. I'm going to have to put some gas in tonight, too. I know what's wrong. It ain't got no gas in it. Okay, car. I know you're going to beep at me. I don't even care. Shut up. Beep, 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 beep. All right, I've been sitting still for over an hour, so time to move around. And my calves are busted from walking yesterday. Like I woke up, they were super tight this morning. Yeah, you'll never see a surge. I get you. Oh wait, I just got a delivery. A pickup 4.5 miles away. Oh, dude, it is so far. Oh my God. We're going to pick up Porsche. We're going to pick up Porsche. All right, no rest for the wicked, guys. We're out here. That stripper from last night, is that who you're talking about, Andy? Your stripper? I heard all about it. I did not get to see her. I did have a lady doing, there's no strip club in that direction. I did have a lady doing LARPing with the biggest boobs I ever seen in my life. All right, let me get this phone set back. I didn't even get out of the car for 2 minutes. And this one's not much better delivery than that last one that I said no to. All right, we're out of here. I know where we're going. Middle of damn nowhere is where we're going.
New message.
She sent me some message, y'all. This is some bullshit. It says, hey, when you arrive, you're picking up my food. It's in a bag. What the fuck is she talking about? 2%, Indy? Yeah, I feel you. Mine was at 4% on the car. What is this shit about the food? Hey, when you arrive, you're picking up my food. It's in a bag. What? What is she even talking about? I can't decline. I already accepted it. Here, I'm going to decline it. You're right, Roy. I'm not doing that bullshit. Because it sounds like I'm doing some sort of. Oh, just give me the options for accepted trip by accident. There you go. Like that. I probably am. You're 100% correct. I am not picking up. And it was so far out in the woods to pick it up too, Roy. I'm not doing it. Not going out. But I will keep this $5 surge that I just picked up. Oh, sorry, Indy. I already declined it. So, yeah, I'm not picking up her shit. Not gonna do it. All right, we're just gonna go across the street, park where we know it works. Make sure my lights are on. They are. I just put accepted by order. I just won't go out there. It was not in a horrible part of town, but it still just felt sketchy as hell. I am not a package delivery service. I'm picking up your food, my ass. I ain't picking up nothing for you, toots. Delivery pickup? Yeah, it didn't say delivery pickup. It said I was picking her up. Not gonna do it. Wasn't made prudent. This junk church, the church lady. Could it be Satan? All right, I am right on top of this $5 thing. Give it to me. I could not be any closer to this $5. Give it to me. She's trying to get it cheaper. Oh, I see what you're saying, Indy. That a package delivery is more expensive, so instead of putting that, yeah. Uber driver arrested for, yeah, I'm not getting picked up for that. It costs more than people, yeah. I'm not doing it. I haven't seen Lance the PI either, Snacky T has entered the chat. Trish the Dish, I will check it out. I have done some PI work. Shh, don't tell anyone. I like the repo shows where the guy goes and repos airplanes. I think that's a cool show. I don't know if y'all seen that one. Yeah, Roy, I feel you. I'm trying to work on my acceptance rating, and I got it at 86, but I just declined 2, and my cancellation rate was 0, and now I'm sure it's 1%. So. But yeah, I can't turn down every sketchy delivery, Roy. I have one lady I know I'm taking her to a drug house, and I asked that she be removed from my list because I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with me picking you up every night and driving you across town while you chatterbox me up all high and then get your drugs and then have to go home. It's just no, thank you. No, thank you. All right, we are sitting in the middle of the hottest zone in my area. They said I was in a $5 zone. Guess what? Now it's $2, $2.25. So screw you and your carrots, Uber. Screw you. And it'll be just a matter of time before the hospital security comes over to see what I'm doing. And they won't care. Because I ain't doing nothing. All right, let's look and see how that is. Yep, 1% cancellation rate. 85% acceptance. So that did cost me 1% on both ticks, which means I'm stuck taking the next couple of orders, no matter what they are. But I am not. Yeah, I'll start screenshotting the stuff. Andy, that is a good suggestion. All right, we got one 1.3 miles away with a 225 surge. I'm going to look and see where they are. Oh, they're right down here. One of the bars. We're pretty close, so we're going to go nab up our person. which I would not have been here if it. Oh, I'm going to Popeyes. Oh my God, Popeyes chicken. At least we're not waiting on food. You had a car go through the Fat Burger restaurant front door. Yeah, they weren't happy with their burger. I could tell. We had somebody do that to my local crispy crunchy chicken, and it was funny because it was the same week that the Google car was in town, and so if you look it up on Google, the whole front of it is like boarded up. It's hilarious. Dude, you are in the wrong lane. That guy was in oncoming traffic. That's the second time that's happened to me tonight, where somebody's in a head-on lane going the wrong way. Nuts. All right, airing the car out. Yes, I know it's loud. All right, I gotta hide the chat, guys. I will be back after this delivery. Let me turn it off so I'm not accepting some crap I don't want. Stop taking. Thank you very much. I'll mute you guys when we get there. I'll mute you when we get there. And I actually think I recognize this lady's name. I think I picked her up before. And I don't care. I'll pick you up from anywhere as long as you're ready when I get there. All right, I gotta put you guys on mute. I'm right here for the pickup. I'll be right back. All right, we're just going to sit here until she actually gets inside the door, guys. That's how we roll. When she's inside, she's on her own. All right, I'm back into the fat burger. Yeah. The fat burger. All right, let's see if we can get out of here without backing into anything. Make sure I'm not going in this ditch. Perfect. All right, guys, thanks for waiting. I did just get another $1.50 tip from somebody. Hardy Street. Excuse me. That soda is. Woo. Oh, those 3 people I took to Walmart, they tipped extra. $1.50. They were super nice. All right, let's look at the numbers. 42 on 7, so we're getting there. And yeah, if some tips start rolling in, we'll be doing a lot better. Did my chat lock up or nobody's talking? I can't tell. We're gonna go with top messages. Woohoo! All right, we're rolling again, guys. Let's see if we've got a hot spot that we can grab. All right, so they're not showing me any hot spots because they don't want to give me any extra money. I see how it is, but we are, I don't know. Oh, you don't see any new messages. That's fine, Snacky. Nobody was talking because I was muted. I get it. That's all right. I get it. I got to keep up my own chat rate. I'm going to get the troll bus driver in here, and I can just chat from this other phone. I'm going to turn it back on. I got $1. It's the best surge around, so they just want me to stay online. They don't want me to turn it off. What are you doing, car? When DoorDash says it, yeah. No, they did that to me earlier today, Snacky. I pulled out my phone and it was like a bunch of surge areas. And I was like, I'm not going to go chasing that. But it was, yeah, it was the same deal. It was like, dangle the carrot. Hey, why don't you go over here? And it was like, But I've also had a couple of people the last few nights tell me, not the last few nights I was working the Ren Fair, but the last time that I drove, they were like, you were the only car on Uber. And they were like, well, we were going to try Lyft if we weren't able to get you a ride. And one guy had to send his thing through 3 times because he was so far out in the country, I just kept saying no. And that was when I didn't give a crap about my acceptance rating. So I was just kind of running and saying no a lot. Let's see, there's a bar right here. Let's see how packed it is. Almost nobody, so I'm not going to hang out there. But yeah, it does feel that way where they're like, we just want somebody out there. Somebody get out there. But yeah, at some point, I'm just not going to give a crap about the acceptance rating, and I'm just going to start saying no to the low dollar orders. But right now, they're not showing me how much the order is. So it's like, I don't have enough information to decline it. If it's close enough, I'm probably going to take it. But, you know, the fact that they don't show me how much is the dumbest thing ever. Imagine if I came to you and said, you know what, Snacky, I need you to do a job for me. And you say, what does it pay? And I say, I don't know. You want the job? No, probably not. So. Your area is pretty small. So if it says it's busy or it's lit up pink, then it's a crapshoot. Yeah. I mean, if I would be so mad if they, you know, were baiting me across town, but I just refused to do it. I was trying it. I was like, oh, there's a surge over here, surge over there. But if I'm never going to be able to catch it, quit chasing the dragon. All right, we're up into the main intersection of town again, so. And you can tell I don't have an order because I'm going 5 miles under the speed limit. Yeah, dude, you can just change lanes. There's no turning lane, so I have to slow down in the drive lane. Sorry about your luck. I did not design the street, sir. All right, we're going to post up at Walgreens and hope we get a shopping pay. No, we're not doing that. I totally shut that off. No food orders. Okay, well, just come on back. Well, just back the hell up. Look at these people. Just back right up in the fucking front of me. Yeah. Look at this. You and your stupid fucking vanity tag. Get out of my way. You should have spent money on driver's lessons instead of that stupid license plate. I'm not going to look. I'm just going to back up. Oh, my God. 17 miles away. Oh my God, dude. Let's do it. Whatever. We're going to go for this long ass car ride. It is. Oh my God. I'm going to Scummerall. Going to Scummerall. Get out from behind me, dude. Don't stop there. Yeah. It said premium whatever likely, so we're gonna go pick up Ken. Make sure I got enough gas. All right, I got 112 miles on gas. And we got about 10 on electric, so we'll be fine. Alrighty, I hope you guys are strapped in because this is, yeah, it's 20 miles to the middle of nowhere to go get this person. 17 miles, which means I got to bring it back 17 miles. So I'm going to have at least, I don't know, 20 minutes getting there and then coming back. And it's going to be quiet in the car. I don't know where he's going to, but we'll find out. All right, let's get this done. Won't even go cross town, Snacky. Yeah, I know, I feel you. There's an area that I don't want to go to, and it's actually the richer area of town. But the issue with it is the runs are so long. You know, I mean, like all the houses are all spread out. Everybody lives out in the, you know, some subdivision that's 4 or 5 miles out. So. But I don't care. I'll go to any part of town unless it's the middle of the night. Then I know there's a couple areas I just refuse to go to. All right, it says we'll be there in 16 minutes. strap in. And odds are I'm going to lose you guys, so I'm sorry. You hope it's worth it? Well, it's going to be a minimum of a 17-mile ride back into town. Unless, I'm going to be pissed if I have to go out here and pick this guy up and he's going like 2 miles from his house. I will put him on the block list if I have to do that. But yeah, odds are there's nothing where he is, so he's probably coming into town. I wanted to decline it being so far, but it's less sketchy than that pickup package, deliver it to whatever stuff they were trying to get me to do. Yeah, we'll see if it's worth it, Snacky. And I've turned on stop taking requests. I turned it off. That way I can go, oh wait, I can look at this guy's drop off. Let's see how far he's going. It won't show me the destination till I pick the guy up. Stupid shit. Hey, you want to do a job for me? Yeah, where is it? I don't know. What does it pay? I don't know. Yeah, it would make a lot more sense to tell the driver where they're going. Why do you have your brights on, dude? This is by far the longest delivery that I've taken. I keep saying delivery, longest pickup, whatever. But it said premium blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, better be premium pay. And I may lose you guys. Just so you know, I think I said that already, but I am going into the country. Oh, it's almost 11. Maybe as a drunk person, we'll see. There's like a shopping order for us here with DoorDash. You never know what you're going to pick up until you've arrived at the store. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. How do you know it's going to fit in my car? You're fine, Snacky. Thank you. Going into Sasquatch country, as Mama would say. I'm still 12 miles. But I just assume when it says premium pay, they're going to pay me premium. So if this does not pay, whenever I see that again, I'm just going to decline. just don't care. I could roll like Devious. There we go with the light on. You often wonder about the Home Depot runs. What are you gonna get in? Is it gonna fit in your car? Yeah. I saw Melissa the other day had I think it was a wet dry vac that she picked up. And then last night we had to get some plumbing parts delivered, and I think he used DoorDash and had the plumbing parts delivered to us. So that was kind of interesting. I'd never used the service like that before. Mainly just for food or to deliver myself somewhere. Yeah, you know it's not a good drop off if the speed limit goes to 65 on your way there. All right, 2.5 miles to the turn, and then another 8 miles. I'm not sure what the usual pay for that is, Snacky, but I've accepted like 1 or 2, and it sort of made me mad because the one I took was one that I declined like 2 or 3 times. I was trying to go offline, and then when I finally got it, it was like $6 or $7. It wasn't that far of a ride, but it said that it was premium, so it was high dollar per mile, but the trip was so short it didn't pay crap. So we'll see what this one does. That's what I'm saying. If this is not legit decent money, if I've just wasted my time and my gas going out here to get this guy and this order ends up being like $10 or something, then I'll never accept one of the premium ones again. But I think I've only been getting them because I got whatever gold rated, Uber Gold or whatever it is. So they've started offering me premium rides. Home Depot uses DoorDash, yeah, to deliver the stuff they don't deliver themselves. Yeah. I just thought it was funny because my buddy was like, oh, I'm just going to order it from DoorDash. And I was like, okay. You said a premium delivery or premium pay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where is this stupid turn? Oh, they put a whole new gas station up here I didn't know about. Excellent. I'm hoping this is it. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I'm not doing any food, Snacky. So it's a person. It's definitely a person. I'm not doing food. The tips were better, but the base pay was less. So it just didn't make any sense. All right, guys, 8.3 miles. And then I'm going to flip you around and you're going to get an 8 mile ride back in silence. So. And odds are this person, if they want to go to town, they're not going to the end of town I just came from. There's a closer way to get into town from out here. But it's on that end of town or the ritzy part of town where I don't want to really be. Yeah, they definitely need to be taking into account the distance that I'm traveling for this. That's what I'm saying. Is it's going to be a minimum. This was 17 miles here, and then we'll see how far the delivery actually is, and then I'm just going to do the math with any other delivery for dollar per mile, whatever. And if it doesn't make sense, I'm just going to not give a shit about the DoorDash or the acceptance rating anymore. And I'm just going to start cherry picking like I did with the food deliveries. All right, 6.8 miles. We are doing 55 on a country road. Here, I'll give you some country action since there's no lights. Yeah, if this dude's going to New Orleans or something, I'm going to shit my pants. But it's Sunday night in the Bible Belt, so everybody's home. Everybody's home right now. So we don't know where Ken's going, but we're going to get him there. I told you it's going You don't want to put the commercial insurance on. Snacky, is that required? You're in Canada, right? Because I'm not required to have that in my state. And Uber just straight up says that they have a bunch of coverage for the driver already. So I just have regular insurance. It's full coverage, but it's just regular insurance. But my friend in Texas says that he's paying like $100 a week on commercial insurance. And it's like, man, I couldn't just hand over $400 a month. I mean, I don't do this enough. It would just totally tank all my profits. So all right, 3.2 miles. Till we get to go see Ken. All right, 3 miles on the pickup. The countdown starts. Now, the funny thing is when I mute the sound, I get to play music. So that's the only upside when I have to mute you guys, is I get to put on the Tornado Garden Pandora channel. All right, 1.3 on this turn. I can't see anything because that car that just went by. You're gonna put commercial insert for food delivery. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do that. Yeah, $100 a week's too much. And he's in Texas. I don't know why it would be different, but in different places, you know, they have different insurance requirements, I guess, for hauling people, hauling food. All right, 1.3 on this 17-mile pickup, y'all. You're gonna do it full time. You're supposed to have the commercial insurance for delivery drivers. Yeah. You're only allowed to work 6 days out of the month. Oof, that's rough. All right, we just went in. We're in the middle of this bullshit town, guys. This is like where all the $1.50 extra premium. What do you mean total? It's $1.50 extra booty, or it's $1.50 a mile extra? Because $1.50 for me to go fuck 17 miles is ridiculous. All right, and I am 0.7, guys, so I am gonna have to shut the chat off. But yeah, it better be more than $1.50 extra to come way the hell out here. All right, the chat's got to go. I'll be back, guys. And I'm gonna mute you when I get close. I'm really close now. 0.6. .5. Watch, I'm gonna get here and this dude's not gonna be here. Alright, I'm turning left at this light. Well, the windshield wipers slapping out a tempo, keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio on. I keep a rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Please don't be some drunk. Please. I don't want to be in the car 17 minutes with some drunk. All right, I'm 0.1. You guys got to go on mute here. Oh, music's gonna get me on a copyright takedown for 5 seconds worth. Let's see how much that paid per mile, guys. Oh, the chat's still hidden. Let me fix it. My sleeve keeps hitting the thing. It's the wrong button. Chat filter. Oh, there it is. $1.50 premium. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, that was a long ass ride. Let's see what it paid though, because it was 32 miles there and back. 34 miles. We're gonna call it 35 miles. Be done with it. 35 miles. And let's see what that guy just paid for that ride. That was $26. So it was under $1 a mile. So not great, but tacking on $26 onto a night that was only $40 is pretty good, because that one run paid about half what we made on the night so far. So I'm not gonna complain about that. Let's see what that puts our total at. No, I don't want to see the weekly summary. Just show me tonight. Guess who's back? Back again. That's me, mama. It was $26 for 35 miles. I mean, it wasn't worth the extra. It sucked, because he didn't want to. I only made 26, and I bet you they charged him 35 or something. So, you getting her done? Yes, apparently, mama. It's been so far on that delivery. Oops, I'm blinding everybody. I need to stop and drop off some of this energy drink somewhere. And by drop it off, I mean, yeah, make water, if you will. That's gonna need to happen. I didn't know I was gonna be gone. You get her done? Yeah, get her done, ma. I got a 950 surge up here. There's no way in hell they're gonna give it to me, so I'm not even gonna try and run at it. Come on, light. Oh, I'm gonna pee my pants. He's got a tinkle. Yeah, I bet they charge him $40 for that trip or whatever, and then they just took their cut off of it. $40 or $50, and they pay me 26, and the premium of $1.50 I thought was a little whack. So I am back in town. There is a surge supposedly somewhere, but it's over on the other end of town. I'm just not sure if I'm going to bother. Actually, we're gonna whip it right over here to the car wash real quick, guys. Pull up at the car wash. About the car wash. Whoa, whoa. All right, I'm going on a 5-minute hiatus. Oh my God, too much. Yes, I finished that run, Snacky. I just had to stop and pee. I had to pee so bad. I've been drinking that energy drink all night. They took away the 950 bonus. It's all the way on the other end of town. I'm gonna switch on. I'm near the 650, and we're gonna run a couple more deliveries. I don't even care. I'm not even super tired or anything, so I figure we'll just go until I yawn. Once I've yawned, it's over. It is game over. So that was a $26 run, Snacky, is what that ended up being for 35 miles. That's not a good thing, even with the extra $1.50. But the guy knew he was in the middle of nowhere, and he was like, I was just thankful somebody was going to come get me, because he had to go to work in the morning. And his dad called him on the phone and was like, you better get home. You ain't going to want to get up in the morning. Talking about the car wash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sitting right next to the 450 thing, and they're like, we're going to give you $1 extra on the next trip. It's like, I'm in the 450 zone. I am in the 450 zone. Give me the 450. Yeah, the mileage sucked on it. The mileage sucked on that. Ooh, $1.75. Here we go. You're putting together a crock pot turkey soup. Ooh, nice. I do have some turkey. I did a live the other day, Snacky. I'll never put it up public. But it was me cooking. I made turkey ramen with crispy onions on top. It was pretty good. But I do love a good crock pot recipe. Just stuff that stuff in there. Come back later and the house smells really good. You know you're gonna get to eat. I need to get a big old sack of taters and make me some tater soup. Taters. Oh, they got it up to $2.25. Oh, you guys, big spenders. It was $9 you tried to get me to go that way. I hope somebody else picked up that $9.50 surge. You made broth and frozen, so it's thawing in the pot right now. Nice. Snacky, I found something the other day. I didn't even know it existed. It was a mushroom broth. And I have been putting it on everything. Oh my God. So good. I mean, of course, you know, fresh mushrooms is preferred. But you didn't know about? I didn't either. It was at that discount store that I always go to, and it was like 99 cents. So it was there, and I think they had beef broth as well. But I mean, I'd heard beef broth. But yeah, you just dump a little and get that mushroom taste in anything. All right, I am in a 470. Oh, you guys, you turned on a 475, and then as soon as I got here, you turned it off. I hate you, Uber. I'm just gonna park. Screw you. Oh, now it's. Oh. Thank you, sir. I'm going to run until I don't get an order for 30 minutes. All right, guys, we have started the timer. Regular mushroom or the magic ones? I'm assuming it was the, it's the regular one. Because if it was the other ones, my cooking live would have been totally different. Totally different. Be like, why is he rubbing his face? Why is he rubbing his face? Looking at his hands. What is going on? Please don't go. Thank you. Yeah, I got as close to that 450 as I'm going to get. I'm not crossing the interstate just because they promised they're going to give me an extra. See, now it's gone and now it's in downtown. So their stuff isn't even consistent. It's just like move across town. I'm screenshotting that. You left the little chicken. You forgot him out in the snow, Mama. That's hilarious. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. There's my buddy, my state police buddy over there. He's sitting in the parking lot, seeing if people stop. He'll be all right. Frozen chicken, it's all right. You just got to thaw it out, Mama. But you could use it for a snow gauge. There you go. You could just mark lines on him. That'd be awesome. It's coming to get me. Cheese it, it's the cops. They are easing me towards home. I actually have this destination thing that I can use. Booty showed me how to use it. And it will only give me deliveries that are headed towards where I want to go. So we're going to turn that on here in just a minute. I get like a couple per day. Where is that at? Here it is. No, not that one. This one? Is it this one? How about this one? Look at us making the light. This is a short one. I gotta go ahead and go. Look both ways. People are stupid. The breakdown of the last call. I don't get your booty. The breakdown. Oh, the breakdown of that last one. It was 35 miles. It ended up being $26 or $27. So per mile, it was not a great order. And since they gave me 26, I'm assuming that they probably charged him 40 or somewhere in there. So I should have asked. I should have just asked him. So, Mama, you wrapped him up in a wool blanket. Put him near the heater. He'll be all right. Oh, you don't want him to crack? That's true. I hadn't even thought about that. All right, I am in my neighborhood. Ish. I might get a 550, and if we have time, I might just pull over here at the charger and plug the car in for a minute. It's not really going to help much. I mean, I might get a mile or something out of it for 10 minutes. Forgot what it was last time. But I've been saving like 6% in the car, so it'll charge up overnight. Mama, don't be going out there then. Went to the doctor. I said to the doctor, it hurts when I do this. The doctor said, don't do that. I don't know why they're heading me towards downtown. Everything closed at 10 o'clock. Like there is nothing going on. We may just pull into the quickie and stop there if they'll give me this 550. But around the downtown area, I don't really want to be running late at night. So it's almost midnight. I would love to break the $75 mark. Really the $100 mark. Yeah, Snacky, I got snow. It happens like once every 7 years. I got snow. Mama's up there with the origins of the Nor'easter. Let's see who's at the quickie. No, it's not my buddy's not here. I mean, I'm sure I know the guy that's working, but the other guy, he's my buddy. It's all good. We're just gonna pull up here at the quickie mark. Nobody will harass us here. I mean, except for hobos. All right. The countdown starts. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I can't play music, so I'm gonna have to sing. I don't know what you want me to do. All right, we're in park. The lights are off. You haven't gotten any more snow since the last storm, but none is melting because it stayed so cold. Yeah, they at least got it off the roads for you, Mama. That is the upside. Snaggy says, I hope it stays warm. Never had a warm day for your birthday. Oh, in like a week. Happy early birthday. You'll have to tell us what it's like to be 35. I can't imagine. Can't imagine. All right, now they have me in linger mode. By linger mode, I mean they got me for extra $5 on the next trip. And so they know I'll hang out because that'll put me at my 75 mark. February 4th. Oh, nice. Here, you'll like this. Add to calendar February 4th. Call it Snacky T's birthday. Noon.
Okay, call it Snacky T's birthday on the 4th of February from midday to 1 p.m. Do you want to save that?
Yes, nice lady.
Sure, I added it.
There you go. Now I'll remember, Snacky. I will remember. I put it in my brain. It's in my brain. All right, let's get this hat under this, or this hair under this hat so we look respectable. You know what's up. I took my hair up under my hat and I went in to ask them why. All right, this drink, oh man, I haven't gotten halfway through it. It's the Volt. There it is. We got our 1.6 miles away, and somebody's at the 4th Street bar. Oh, maybe they stay open till midnight. Oh, it's my buddy, you guys. This is the regular guy that I've been saying that I hang out in this area around the time because he always leaves the bar at the same time. So we're going to go pick him up. And the funny thing is this is the guy that may or may not remember me, depending on how many beers that he had. And he'll look at his phone, and then he'll look at me. Then he usually says my name. But he's a real nice guy, and he's only going like 5 blocks. And I'm getting the extra $5 for taking him, and so he doesn't have to pay the extra $5. So yeah, in about a mile, I'll have to mute everything again, guys. All right, I'm gonna put you on the road, and we're supposed to be stopping here, but we're just gonna turn, make it easy on us. Because where we're going, we don't need roads. The last time I picked this gentleman up, I knew it was about time for him to leave. And this is as good as close to a regular customer as I have. And I knew it was getting ready for him to leave, the time for him to leave. So I parked in the parking lot, like right behind the thing. And he came outside because it said 3 minutes or whatever. And he's like, I was just going to have a smoke and keep an eye out for you. He couldn't even get his cigarettes out of his pocket. I pulled up. So we'll get him home. We'll get him home safe. But this might push us over the 75, which isn't bad to squeak out on a Sunday. But I do have to go fill this car up tonight, so meh, that'll be 25 bucks. All right, air the car out, check and check. .5, I gotta hide the chat. And he's gonna be out front when I get there. I can tell by his pickup marker. And yeah, it's marked on Uber, it's marked 25 through here, and on the road it's marked 30. So they keep giving me this, like, you're going too fast. Like, no, I'm not. I'm going the posted speed limit. All right, gotta pick this dude up. Could you guys see that shit going down when I was picking up at that bar? Did you see that? There was like 2 women fighting at the street, like 10 people trying to leave. There was apparently a wake today for a former bartender. Sorry about the view. There we go. And so everybody had been at that place since 2 o'clock drinking. And so anyway, at last call, everything went to shit. Somebody was trying to pick up somebody at a wake, and somebody got upset, and oh my God. Anyway, the whole bar erupted from what my buddy said. Yeah, it is raining. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it to focus. Focus. Anyway, so that it was super crazy, and he was right at the street when I pulled up. I knew he was ready to go because I could just see like 5 or 6 people, and they're all like, ah! At the bar. And yeah, it is raining. You didn't see it. Yeah, it was when I was pulling up on that pickup. As long as I don't get a copyright takedown, I'll put it back up. But anyway, so I had my ride guy told me, he's like, oh, your other friend, because we have a mutual friend, he was like, was down here earlier, and no, and he left right before all the stuff started. So I'm gonna have to fill him in on all the stuff Steven told me. So anyway, yeah, if somebody trying to pick up somebody else at a wake, and then crap went bad. All right, I'm gonna go offline and see if they'll throw me a bone, because there's no surge, and they're just trying to run me out. You didn't see it either. It's fine. It was back probably, I don't know, 6 or 8 minutes when I pulled into the bar. And then as we were leaving, there were 2, I'm using this term loosely, ladies that were out of their car. They were parked in the exit, right? Like they're parked in the, like where you pull into the parking lot. And they're parked there out of their car, grabbing each other and like screaming. I don't think I got that on camera. And I had him in the car, and the traffic was all wacky because everybody was trying to flee the scene before the cops showed up. Anyway, crazy stuff you see out late. Grandpa used to always say, nothing good happens after midnight. Get your butt home. I think he's probably right. All right, we're going to go post up at our spot where we just were. Yeah, it's just late night drunkenness. Anyway, I just get out of the way when that stuff starts going down like that. Like, got nothing to do with me. Nothing to see here. Move along. All right, we're starting this countdown. Restarting the countdown and see if they're going to give us. All right, I'm going to full shut this down. We're going to disconnect from Android Auto. And then we're going to pretend, yeah, I mean, I made 993, so I made my 75. That one order was way too far. Not doing that again. All right, so today we are sitting on, oh, don't show me the week, just show me the day. I'm at 78.37. It's so funny. All night long, it's been like the three. Let me see if I can show you the little bubbles there. There'll be like $3 in a row, and then all of a sudden, there's no surge, but it says there are 4. So I'm like, I think you guys are hiding the surge for me. Is Indy still on? Let's see. I'm looking. I'm looking. One of my Fortnite guys is a guy on a Royal Caribbean cruise that I follow. I don't see that he's live. I'm gonna look though. Hang on. It's an all right number, yeah, but it's American dollars. What are those good for? Devious is still live. What? Let's see if he's playing music. Oh, I can't even hear him. It's crazy. Crazy. The time is 12:09 p.m., Pauline. Sorry. I got distracted. I get distracted easy. And all the sound's out on my phone, so let's hope I didn't ruin it. Either that or it's still playing through the speakers. 12:09. I could probably go home and go to sleep, but we'll see. Please don't autoplay the music. Yeah, my sound's just totally out on my phone, so let me see if I hit the mute button or something good. Mark is red. Oh, and yeah, he didn't remember me. He was like, he had to look at me twice to make sure I was the right guy. And then he asked me my name, and it's like, oh no, it's still me. It's me. Oh, yeah, Pauline, I took a big nap today. I knew I was going to go out. I did the Renaissance Fair until 12 something last night and then biked home. So, and then stayed up till 3 and then slept till 10. So, I'm all right. I've been drinking this, whatever this is, energy drink. It's just making me jittery. It must be good. I've been hovering around the can like a hummingbird. All right, good. The sound's not out on the phone. I've got the water as well. I've been working on it. That's why I had to stop earlier, because I drank a bunch of water before I drank this thing. And I'm only halfway through the whatever that is. It may end up in the fridge till tomorrow because it's so sweet it doesn't need it carbonated. It doesn't matter if it's carbonated or not. And yeah, if I go home now, all I'm gonna do is play Fortnite. So Definitely, Pauline. Anytime. You just let me know. And I'm glad I restarted this because, man, what is going on? I did a cooking live the other day, Pauline, but I can't make it public because I played a bunch of music stuff. So, but anytime you let me know. All right, let's go harass Devious some. Let's go be a troll in Devious's. I'm on it. All right, the troll bus driver's going out. He's rolling out. Mute it and put it as public. Pauline, it was kind of funny because we had a guy that came in, Zafaldi, and he'd been in the stream 5 or 6 times and he got up to like 40 something subs, and he said, I want to go live, I need 50 subs. So I pushed him for like an hour or something, but I cleaned the dishes and did and cooked that evening. So what's going on up in here, question mark? Y'all need me to drop off any trolls, question mark? We're trolling Devious now with our troll account.
Okay, 55.
I'll do another one. I'll do another one where I don't play music and I just do the cooking. But it was just one of those, I was stuck in the kitchen. I knew I was going to have to cook and I was going to have to clean the kitchen so I could cook. So it worked out. It worked out pretty good. Oh, I got to put gas in this car anyway, y'all.
I think this is a dead end road. I think anybody's coming. So you never know.
There's my buddy. He is working tonight. What you doing around here? What you doing in my hood? Sure, pump one. don't know if you guys could hear me out there ranting, but that was the guy I was trying to help with his insurance, and he was paying because his car is easily stolen. He was paying like almost $700 a month, y'all. $700 a month on insurance. And so I was like, that's too much. Like you don't need to be paying that. And he said, because I've been bugging him for about every time I would see him, I'm like, how's your insurance? Did you fix the insurance? What did you make the insurance? Did you fix it? Because his car is paid off. He doesn't have to have full insurance. And I tried to explain it to him. I was like, you just want liability and blah, and you don't have to worry about anything else. And so he finally got it done, saved himself. Yeah, I know, Snacky, but he's a young kid. He's like 22 or 23, and so they were charging him, out the wazoo, because his car was a high theft probabilities, like a Kia Sorento or something. You could steal it with a USB stick or something goofy like that, and then him being young, and so he finally got it fixed. And so, I mean, I understand when I was his age, I had a car the same year, a new car, and my car note and my insurance were almost exactly the same amount. So, but the fact that he had paid the car off, I'm like, if somebody steals it, like you're only out like $9,000, so why would you give them $7,000 a year for that? So anyway, all right, I got to put some gas in this car, guys. So I am going to turn this thing on just in case something happens. Oops, nope, not that. I'm going to turn this on and keep it in my pocket. And then I will be right back. What, did I get another tip? No, that's the same tip. Anyway, it was super. I was happy to pester him until he actually got it done. So yeah, kids, they pay a stout amount here too. I mean, because they're the ones that crash the cars. All right, I'm gonna go online. There's not even really anything, and I doubt I'm gonna get anything. But all right, let me get this gas in the car, guys. All right, it's night of the crappy car. Did you hear that? Yeah, no, I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. I did have an accident one time. I had a big old truck, and I had this tiny little sports car pull up behind me at a gas pump, and I look in the mirror. I don't see anybody, but it's this tiny little car back behind my truck. I just backed right into it, bam. But I just gave them the money. I told her, just give me a estimate, and then we'll go from there. I'll just pay you instead of going through the insurance. And it ended up being like $700 or $800, but it was just one of those things, like, whatever. That was better than having my insurance go up and going through the filing of the claim and all that. All right, guys, this phone's not making a noise. It's like it went down to $3 signs everywhere. But anyway, he came out. He was taking some stuff out of the store, and that's why I honked at him, because he knew it was me. I'm sure he saw me on the cameras parking there earlier, but he had customers at that point, so he couldn't come out and holler at me. So I think he intentionally came out like, I got it, and I'm glad he did. So he got yelled at by one of his parents about getting it done as well, so that helped. So no fault insurance, yeah, that stuff is garbage. Oh, what's up with that? All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna ease around the block. We're up to 222 miles in gas. What was this? Reserve request $9.95 today. What is this? 4.7. Okay, we're gonna go get another ride, guys. We're going to pick somebody up with a $9.95 something or other. I don't know. Might as well. He's all the way on the other side of town, but it is an extra $10. It's funny that this is probably the guy that's been requesting a ride. That was the $9 surge that they had across town, and that they've just now been able to get me to accept the ride. I had somebody that way the other night where they're like, I had to request a ride 3 times because it kept saying there was nobody available. So and after this, I'm gonna have to hang you guys up here where this phone is, and the camera angle's gonna suck, and the phone's gonna swing a bunch like this, because it gave me the 15 or 20% warning. I don't know the batteries, so if it disappears, that's what's up. Let me look at it. Yeah, 13%. It'll probably make the end of this next ride, and then I'll have to charge it. Juggling the phones is half the job. And honestly, I don't really care how long this ride is. Oh, you want to see the rain? I don't care how long the ride is. I just put gas in the car, so it's fine. The funny thing is, I think that they charge like $30 on a reservation fee, and they're gonna pay me $9.95 or something on it. So that's a little goofy. Oh, this phone case, this holder's gonna give up soon, guys. Oh, the wire's hanging out of the back of it. Oh, this is bad news. Bad news. Look at even think I can glue it back together. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take it down. Jeez. All right, I knew it was gonna happen. That little phone case, like I said, it's a little phone holder. Bye-bye, green phone holder. Let me see if I can put that there. It's not bad. No, I want less, please. So this is one of the ritzier apartments that I'm going to, and I hope this is not a mistake. I hope this is not, oops, I accidentally reserved a ride for next Tuesday at whatever time, because I am going all the way across town for this garbage. Air the car out. Pauline, rain is my winter. It's my winter. I mean, it did snow here, but it's very unusual. I'm going to catch every light across town. This is why I don't go this way. This is why I don't like delivering food over here, because the light's tripped for nobody. It's green for nobody right now. I mean, it's green on the right, but there's nobody coming from the left, so. Now we're waiting for the left turn for nobody. Oh, I might be able to change up a view and charge you guys at the same time. Let's see how this works. It might be horrible, but it might work okay. All right, let's see. Nothing in there. Let's put this down in there. Let's see if I can get it. I cannot see the screen right now, so. Yeah, that's probably a horrible angle. But I do have you on the charger, so just hang tough, guys. I cannot read the chat right now, but nobody can see this phone either. It's in my pocket. So maybe nobody will complain. And another light. I know for a fact that this place has a code to get in the door, and I do not have the code. So the question is, do I start texting him now? Is there a gate code? Because I know there is a gate code. I'm still 5 minutes out. Let's do that. Is there a gate code, question mark? I'm just being nice. I know there's a gate code. All right, well, it turns out this guy's at Wendy's, so he's probably closing down Wendy's. Probably closed at 12, and it's now 12:38, so that sounds about right. He is not in the apartment complex that I was thinking, which is fine, because, yeah. All right, I will switch you guys up front here in just a second. I just want to get a little charge on this phone. And I guess I'll order a phone holder for the window. Oh my God. Oh my God. But yeah, I don't mind picking up fast food workers. They always smell like French fries. I love it. Whoa. Come on. Yeah, come on, green light. Let's go. This thing. It's wet. It's definitely wet out. Oh, you gotta be kidding. And another light. If I would have sped up, I'd have been fine. All right, the charges it's gonna get. This girl over here is running Uber too. 13%. All right. Oop. Sorry about your luck. All right, I'm gonna put I cannot see the chat. You guys know what to do. And another light. And the lights are green for no one again. And this other light's going to go red just as soon as we get to it. Middle of the night on a Sunday, nobody else out here. Why don't we all stop for nothing? Oh, look, they're all sequentially changing. Ugh. I'm getting whiny. I must be getting tired. Another light green for no one. All right, I'm air the car out, and it's going to smell like French fries anyway. Dude, I've been talking nonstop with my phone, with my thing on mute. It's the worst. Anyway, the drop off went fine. I accidentally, because I forgot to turn off the phone or turn off the accepting rides, I ended up with another ride, Booty. So if you're talking about you're on the game, you're going to have to give me a hot minute because I have to go pick up this person in 2 miles, and then I don't know how far I'm taking them. And then I'm gonna give it up for the night. I'm going home. So anyway, welcome back, guys. Sorry, we're having a little bit of connection issue. This phone, when I do like a 5 and a 6 hour stream, the RAM just gets run ragged. So yeah, 5 hours in or whatever, it started looping. But we have one more pickup, guys. We'll go one more pickup and drop off, and then we are going to the Hizzle. And I think Booty's on the game, so we're going to go play the game and try to go to sleep. That's the plan. Booty, I see you texting me. I touch my phone, I get yelled at. The RAM filled up on the phone. I had to restart. Dude, I can't. I'm juggling text messages. I'm trying to charge one phone. I'm trying to get to a customer. Just give me a second, buddy. I'm all right. The phone just filled up with RAM. I had to restart. I'm all right. Nobody got me. Yellow marker's okay. Yellow marker, all clear, buddy. I will stick you guys up in here. I'm just trying to get a charge on this phone. And I am going to some sketch-ass area. I hope they're not going all the way across town. That's what I'm hoping. Please be... oh, no, it's definitely not a college student. And look, here we go again. Let's sit at this light. Let's sit at this light while it's green for no one. And let's sit here for a minute. This is testing your patience. So, Presley, what are you doing up so late, buddy? Booty, were you saying you're on the game? Is that what you're saying? Because I am going to give it up after this one. I have a feeling. I'll easily have broken my $100 mark. No, you're not on the game. You're still outside, or you're still out running. All right, hang on. Am I going to make the light? Or is this light broken too? I made it, yay! I'm still rolling. Yeah, I've started this phone at, I don't know, it was about 82% or something like that. So the fact that I got almost 6 hours out of it. Impressive. press it. It's only midnight there. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock, Presley. So I feel you, and I'm about to give this up. I think I broke my $100 with that guy's reservation fee, and I think he just had been stuck out there a couple of times, gotten off work, and not had a ride home, which is why he did the reserve fee or whatever. Oh, it's not here. Oh, it's definitely sketch. All right, hang on. You guys going up in the window? There, hiding the chat. It's not this turn. It's the even sketchier next turn. Lucky me. All right, there it is. You're riding it out right there, guys. Thank you for all the thumbs up tonight and all the new subscribers. Are you going on mute? All right, that was it. Last run, guys. That was it. All right. Chat filter. She was nice enough. They sent me down this goofy road once again where it was like, all right, let's send you down this goofy road for no reason. It was a road that I could have just turned left, like just driven and then turned left, but no, they're like, let's put you on this non-gridded road that goes behind some closed down gas stations and stuff. It was goofy. So, Desar, welcome. I am giving it up. We're going to look at these numbers. They're so exciting. I've got all the numbers tonight. 1s, 7s. We got them all. We got them all. All right. Yeah, that phone's about to go kaput. Let's see what we got. 8605. 8605. I want $14 more. I'll take $13.95 more. That'd be great. And that place I just dropped her off is not, it's really not far from my place, so. You wish you had good internet to live stream in the car? Yeah, you just have to record the whole thing, Tassar, and just talk to yourself. You could just make up conversations. Maybe that's what I'll start doing. That'd be much better. Because then I can ask myself all sort of crazy questions. I'll just start being like, what do you mean, troll bus driver? Why would you say my hair looks nice today, troll bus driver? What makes you think that? $86 clams, guys. 86 clams. I forgot to reset the mileage. Dummy. Estupido. Oh well, I'll top the car off in the morning. Yeah, Desar, what you need like one of those big marine batteries and an inverter, and you just jam them into a fanny pack, and then you can carry around like a Wi-Fi hotspot. See, buddy, we got to think outside the box. Get this done for you. We'll get you Starlink. That'd be cool. We'll call it Desarlink. Desar Live Link. These are $1 million ideas. I hope you're jotting them down, Desar. Fanny pack, marine battery, inverter, Wi-Fi hotspot. That's where it's at, buddy. Yeah, 109, guys. I'm going to give it up. I think I went out about 7. So I don't even want to do the math. It's, what is it? It could be better. We'll do the math when I stop. Devious Dasher in the house? What are you doing over here, buddy? Look, I'm going to turn on the light for Devious. What's up, pal? Welcome in, sir. I was driving with it on earlier, and I called it the Devious move. I'm gonna drive with the interior light on. How much did you make tonight, Devious? It is just an exhibition. It is not a competition. Please, no gambling. Please, no gambling. Thomas is back. Welcome back, Thomas. 102 and 6.5. That's better than I did, dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I am happy for you, sir. Let's see what I did in 6. Oh, I tried to need the other phone, but it's all right. Ugh. 2 15. You were $15.69, and I was about $14. So that's pretty good, dude. It's not bad. $14 is twice my minimum wage here, so I'm not gonna really complain about that. And I didn't even really work that hard. So, but yeah, bring it home, dude. Bring it home. All right, and I did bust this stupid thing. Look at it. It's all wobbly like that. It shouldn't wobble like that. So I'm going to take it inside, and I might be able to rewire something to the headpiece here so that I can reuse it. So, yeah, I had a 16 minimum. So, yeah, I mean, you were just squeaking in the minimum wage. I can't believe it's that high. I can't believe mine is $7.25. I mean, that's not a living wage. So, wait, what else? This needs to go in. I got to take the water in. I got to take the soda in. Yeah, you should just go to work for minimum wage, Devious. Come on, they wouldn't even have to file the taxes. They'll take it out for you. And dude, while you're here, let's do a live stream so that we can cut up together one night. I'm definitely down for that. I'm definitely down. And I'm sure we can make it work. You just got to email me the link. Yeah, being your own boss is better. The one thing that I like about the Spark deliveries is the fact that it's like centrally located and you know you're always going to be going back to that location. I mean, I don't mind the randomness of the people with the Uber, because like the other option is just hang out where all the restaurants are. And so when I gave up that, delivering food, I don't want to hang around the restaurants as much. So you owe me one. No, it's all good. I think we tried. I was on the bike, dude, and I don't remember what happened, but we can make it work anytime you want, dude. Just let me know in advance. Because I'll work. We can just do dueling 6-hour lives. That sounds crazy. I don't think I've seen anybody else do that. And we'll do it as a fundraiser for something. I don't know. Something. We'll do something good. Let's do something good, Devious. And there's my phone at 5%. So I think this is about to be it, y'all. Smash the thumbs up. He was in and out. I caught him a couple times too. While you were shopping, I can go in. But when you play music, I definitely can't. The other thing I was going to say is if we do the duel, then let's just do like dueling DJs and just not give a shit about monetizing that particular stream. And we'll just do a 6-hour live fest where people come in and we just take care of them. Like I talk, you talk to each other, talk to the chat, we play songs, whatever. I think it's good. Sounds good. Next 2 weeks. Sure, man. I'm just spitballing ideas. I have been working the Friday, Saturday night, so I know you're down for that. But yeah, whenever, my man, I'm good. Is that it, guys? Can I go in and fall down on my couch? I'm gonna go pet my dog and see my butters. And gotta get all this crap out of the car. Ooh. All right, whatever this was, it's too sugary. Oh my God. So I need to quit drinking it because I'm gonna stay up all night. All right, guys. All of you, Mama. I hope you're already in bed. Devious, thanks for stopping by. Desar, uh, you guys, thank you for hanging out with me all freaking night. Thomas, thank you for stopping in. Presley, of course, eat a bag of dicks, Presley. I mean, thanks for coming in, buddy. I love you. I love you. Everybody sub to Presley. Booty, I hope you're giving it up soon, pal. I hope you're giving it up. And Sippy and Pauline, I'm sorry if you just heard me curse. Sorry, Pauline. All right, guys.